Please go live. Oh, you're there. Ooh. This time it wasn't me, it was my computer. Jesus Christ, I nearly had an heart attack. My heart's going so fast. I'm like, it's frozen. We're not even live and it's frozen. What?
It's a good start.
Okay, so we're okay. Hi guys. Liv's back. Liv's back. Did you have a good holiday, Liv?
Oh yeah,
You were
I was
unwell
tired last week.
Yeah.
Because I had a holiday, because I can do those now.
So you're here doing something. What is this something, Livy? Reading?
For the live show that's this weekend, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick with reading.
Yeah.
Oh, where's your bookmark? Have you not started it yet?
I've read the prologue.
She's been reading House of Sky and Breath.
Yeah, but she messaged me yesterday saying I'm reading Blood Promise because so I didn't think you
messaged that this morning.
Was it this morning?
It was this morning when you when you asked
time.
Update.
What is time?
I'm reading Blood Promise because I need to read it for the live show this weekend.
I didn't think you'd just be on the prologue, but okay.
She has been at work. We'll cut her some slack. We'll cut her some slack this time.
No. She does it nearly every month. I'll give you 1 month you read it a bit earlier, but you like to leave things to the last minute, don't you?
Well, then everything's fresh in my head.
This is why
you
we
tell
write
yourself
notes.
that. You tell yourself that. It's okay.
I also don't particularly want to read this book because of what happens in the book. You've read the book, Lisa. You know what happens in the book.
I've literally mine's gone blank now. I'll have to remind myself in a bit.
Did it traumatise you that much you've forgotten? It wasn't
no! It did no, it didn't traumatise me, but no, it pissed me off. But yeah, no, I remember now.
I love it. At the beginning, you two were kind of opposites, and now you're switching halfway through the season, which I'm really loving. Because you gave this 5-star, didn't you, Becca?
Mine have gone 4-5-4-5.
Yeah.
I don't know where mine have gone, but she fucked me off in this one. So, yeah. Now you reminded me. Now you've pissed me off, Liv.
Live show's gonna be fun, I think.
It's gonna be interesting.
Just gonna be like, nope. She pissed me off. Nope.
Yeah.
Get in the bin. But Becca, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'll try to be not so mad today, I promise.
No, it's fine. I need it.
I've just found out, are you Rose or Lissa questionnaire in the back of this book?
In this book, I'd rather be Lissa. Previous books, Rose. This one,
I'm going to do this in the live show. I'm going to ask you both the questions and note them down, and then find which one whether you're Rose or Lissa.
I'm going to be like, neither, because you're shit.
Just so you are aware, some of these questions are a little bit dated.
Oh God.
One of them is, your favourite band is Linkin Park, although they were better before everyone knew them. Or B, Backstreet Boys, Swoon.
Linkin Park.
Linkin Park every day. Every day.
But they were better before everyone knew them.
True. Not so dated. When you said Linkin Park and then you were dating, I was like, no.
No, it was the Backstreet Boys that made it like a little bit dated.
Swoon. Oh, they were good. Hey, good evening. We'll be starting. I can't even read today. What the hell? We've just started. This is at 5:34, has it? We started Empire the Vampire in the Sprints. I'm gonna send you my number, and I need voice notes. All the voice notes. And if you like my voice notes in my vlog this week, you're welcome. Tori told me how to download them, and I put them my voice notes in the vlog. Some of them, not all of them, just some of them. Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna make Becca happy by starting the love hypothesis.
My mum read Love Hypothesis today and 5-starred it.
We started the buddy read today, but I'm going to warn you girls. Tora, Cara might not be on here, and Jem isn't on yet. I've already read to chapter 5. I know we're supposed to read chapter 3, but you know, I was loving it, and just I read a little bit ahead on the buddy read.
No, it's not like we were meant to be buddy reading Crave and you read the whole book in an evening.
No, you finished that one about 2 o'clock. We just had voice notes from you at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Guys,
It was then the following evening that she was like, fuck it, I'm gonna read Crash. And then read Crash until 2 o'clock in the morning too.
Sorry, not sorry about what I did. I definitely had some fun.
Oh, that just reminded me. Six Lovers. Have you seen that the Broadway cast have released the live version of Six, the musical? And
No.
the mega mix is on there. You know the ending song that they do with the film? That's on there as well.
I just
Like, literally everything that they sung is on there. Like everything. It's not just the main songs. It's literally recorded from the opening Broadway show. It's like a live recording, so you get to hear all like the claps and everything in the background too.
Oh,
is it the original Broadway cast?
The original Broadway cast.
Oh, I want the one that I've seen.
That's such a good book, Hattie. You'll blitz that with how quick you read, but please get some tissues out. Also, don't do what I did and don't read it when you're tired and fall asleep and wake up at a spoiler, because the biggest spoiler in the book is when I woke up.
You're never gonna not be funny.
Think you're gonna start terms and conditions. I don't have this yet.
I now have the first book.
I know.
What book's this? This isn't going past my head.
It's a contemporary romance. The first book's called Fine Print, and the publisher sent me the second book. I didn't have the first book, but now I do.
Do you know what's annoying? Her Majesty's Royal Coven, by Juno Dawson, comes out in July. On Waterstones, it's down as HarperCollins Publishers, but it's not. It's Penguin.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I know. It was frustrating. I was like, okay. But I don't have any of the Juno Dawson books, and I just realised it doesn't come out until after Yalk. So I'm gonna have to.
Let me message you. Carry on.
Hey. Oh, hi. Hi, Ash. How are you? Hello, about to have dinner, so I'll be back after. You're probably already gone. Hello, Louie and the crew. I wish you all a fabulous evening. I hope you have a fabulous evening too, Chelsea. I'm guessing you're working. Hey. I'm very hungover. I wonder why, Liam. I saw your Instagram stories. You big mug of beer.
Was that? Okay.
What?
It was how, like, I'm trying to piece together how you're hungover in the evening.
Depends on how drunk you got the night before.
I have 2 days hangovers at my age.
I don't get hangovers.
Oh.
I used to until I was about 22. Then I stopped.
I'm the opposite way around. I didn't get hangovers until I was about 22, and then I started getting hangovers.
Same. Hello. Hello to this lovely lady who sent me a book, and I've got You Deserve Each Other. She's like, you sent me a message. This is my love hypothesis.
Yes.
I was like, I just want to read it now. But I already have 20 books on my TV house, so I can't. Hello. You're all awesome. Well, thank you very much, Lee. Appreciate you. I'm also finishing handwriting chapter 24 of the book I'm writing too. Ooh. Sayapan! We're finishing If We Were Villains. Shall I have Hands here next week too? Is that the plush's name, Lord Scribbly? Because I love it. Yeah, Matt Luce named him. I asked him in Rose Discord what I should name him, and she was the only one who responded, but I actually like his name. Somebody else responded with a rude name, but I can't have so yeah,
Was it Kendra?
probably.
And now I want to see.
I can't remember. I don't know if it was on the Discord or on Twitter, but somebody responded. Oh no, it was Tracy, I think. But yeah, he's my little mascot that's gonna be there in all my life now. So you're welcome. Hello, ladies. Happy to be able to attend this sprint this week. Quick pop to B&M and I'll be back. Okie dokie.
There's no such thing as a quick pop to B&M. You get lost in there and come out with everything but what you went in there for.
We'll see. We'll just as we were going on the last sprint. I'm back. Need to wash my hair and then hoping to read. What are you reading? Hello, Jamie. Need to. Oh, there we go. Lair of Dreams. Never heard of it. Hi all. How is everyone? Finished Love Hypothesis. Give it 5 stars. Going to be reading Meet Cute Club by Jack Harben. I've heard of Meet Cute, but that's
different.
Or is it Tweet Cute? I think it was Tweet Cute.
I think it's Tweet Cute.
But I read Spoiler Alert. Loved it. Spoiler. 5 stars. I'm going to read Terms and Conditions. Oh, Happy Smut feels are very welcome. I really feel like I'm missing out here. This is just totally inappropriate.
Just don't get terms and conditions without getting the fine print first. At least mine wasn't my fault. Like I didn't ask the publisher to send me it; they just sent me it.
So at least there's one less book you have to buy. But then again, you didn't pay for the first one either, so win-win. I'm reading The Justice of Kings, just over halfway through. Is this by Richard Swan? With him sat on a throne on the cover, because I really want to read that, but I'm kind of nervous because Cassidy NF'd it. So I'm a little bit like, I don't know what to do. She also, she hated the last Bone season book, not Bone season, the Bone Ships. She hated it, so I'm like, I'm glad I didn't finish that series. The first book's going in the bin. Well,
I didn't even start it.
Oh god, I tried to, but I just can't.
I was gonna, but that was when my fantasy slump started, and then everyone was either hating it or DNFing it. So I was like, well, I'm not trying that.
The Bone shit. So she gave the first one 4 stars, and it's just gradually got worse. And I was like, okay, that's doesn't bode well, because I've got that book, and I do have like something about an assassin is one of his other series. So I don't know if I want to just put those both in the charity box or just attempt the other one as well. If that's his writing style, I don't think I'm going to like it.
Yeah.
Because it was literally just like, we're on a ship. There's a person on a ship. They're still on this ship. And the exposition is real. But they're on a ship.
They're on the ship?
Yeah. Yeah. There's made of bone. But it's a ship. That is literally it. For like the first 80 pages I was reading, I was like, okay, so we get that they're on a ship, and it's to clean the ship. There's other people on this ship too. I was like, fuck no. And the fact that they say good morrow, was it good morrow? I'm like, no, that's wrong. That's the wrong way of talking. No. Hello. Tis my live Grinch Daddy. Oh, me live from Grinch Daddy HQ. Whoop whoop. It didn't start. I'm sorry. Whoops. Why are you sorry? I'm lost. I'm currently trying to finish up #Murder Trending by Gretchen McNeil so I can start Crave this week. Yes. I'm okay. I had a shitty day, but I'm okay because I get to start Cold from the North today. Not that you can see because it's in a book sleeve, but
How's the Shadows Between Us going?
I'm buddy reading that with Catherine, so I can't
Okay.
read anymore. I've only been able to read like the first 2 days. So I doubled up yesterday, and she's doubling up today because she didn't read yesterday. So going forward, we're going to be on the same page, literally. I'm sorry, shit. So yeah, I'm gonna have to read something else. So I carried on reading Priory.
Hey.
I read about 2 chapters today. But now I'm gonna read Call from the North because I really want to read it.
When are you starting Spin the Dawn?
We're only halfway through the month.
Yeah, at some point in May.
I love the silence.
Some point in May I will. Maybe. No, I'm joking, I will. I still need to read bloody Becca's book for me. So sorry. I will give you voice notes if you want me to, Lisa. Of course I do. I'll send you my number in a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Also, I finished A Happy Dose Summer and I had 10 out of 10 time reading it. I'm reading Vicious now and also loving it. A good reading month so far, Pierre. I'm so happy. Also, Hook, Line and Sinker is on BookBeat. If you don't already have it. And Scribd. Oh, and Scribd. Highly, highly recommend.
I want to get to it this month, but I don't think I will.
It's the same smut level. Actually, maybe notched up a little bit from book 1, and then you've got music on top of it, and just I feel like I related more to Hannah than Piper, but
yeah, but I
the boys
definitely
can relate to me anytime. I don't care.
I do think I'd rather Brendan.
Oh no, Fox.
But Brendan though.
No, Fox. Let me know if you change your mind once you've read it. Oh, it's jumped. Reading books in one night is standard for us. So this is true. This is very true. Broadway cast recording is so good. It is. The Heart of Stone alternates version has my heart from the Broadway cast.
Let's be real. I'm going to listen to it still, but that's not the point. I want the cast that I know, that I've seen.
I cry at that song.
Preferably with the Anne Boleyn that I love.
Which
isn't actually. Yeah. I've seen her as Anne Boleyn and Catherine Howard, and I'm just like, I love you so much.
Was it Kate Howard?
Danielle Rose?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Danielle Rose.
This song makes me cry every time anyway. So you do need to listen to it. Apologise, I have no more material for Highland Fling in case anyone was invested. He's not been around all week, but I need to ask him to oil a door, so he better show up. Well, now that you have that in your head, make it a scene. You've literally just given yourself some material there. And also, there's such a thing as an imagination. You know, you can come and fix a light bulb, stand on a ladder, you know, fix something under the sink. There's so many things that he could do. The alternate version of House.
I'm just really excited for Mega 6. I've had that on repeat like all week.
I really wish I could go and do the sing along, but I can't.
Do you know what I'm really looking forward to, as well as the sing along? Being front row, in front of Catherine and Anne Boleyn. If Danielle Rose is Anne Boleyn that day, I think I might pass out. When we're front row.
It's Anna Cleves for me at the moment, and the actor who does Anne of Cleves, like the not like the main one that does Anne of Cleves. And you know in Mega 6, she's gonna do the drop right in front of us because we were on the right side of the stage.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you two. I won't be audiobooking it, just physically reading it. You need to audiobook it. The audiobook is absolutely dog's bollocks. I swear to God, it's great. Where can you watch the 6th performance? In London.
There's also a tour.
Yeah, is there?
Yeah.
In London mostly though. Or you can hear it. Well, hear it. You can listen to it on Spotify. I don't know what else you can listen to it, but I listen to it on Spotify. Spit that out, I killed. Lots of drunkenness. I just meant I'm tired and fragile still.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll grab a coffee, you'll be fine. I get more hungover as the evening goes on. Mornings I'm fine. I'm just shit. Trying having a hangover at 37 day kill. Oh god. See, everyone's hangovers just got worse. Can't function the day after a night out. Neither can I. How many people did you send that book to? I also received that book today. I love that. See, like, I've done the same thing with Legends and Lattes. It ended up with Lindsay, Jem, and Tora. Not Tora. Who else was it? Amy from Booktube with Amy. And anybody else that I can see on their wish list, I'm like, and you get a book, and you get a book.
Or you do what I do when I buy people Crave and it's not on their list, is I buy something else off their list and then add Crave to it.
Queen Slayer won the post. I'll be reading that tonight. Ooh, Stebby Castell. Stebby Castell. Love that. Love that book. I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Mama Fowl. That is so true. Yes, it's a Richard Swan book. Yes. I like it. It's okay, but not amazing. See, this is not
Filling you with hope.
No, but I really want it because it's just. Whoa.
Sammy went to go on a bed, and Bill just like walked past her and laid on it instead. Sammy gave me that look. Oh, Sammy! Oh, easy.
Sammy.
You've got a Monte Dink top on.
Mike
Wazowski! I think I'm enjoying it because I knew that it wasn't going to be from Von Vol's perspective, instead from his colleague's perspective. Yeah, so it's a book about a guy, but from a woman's perspective who watches him go through what he's going through. Which is, I know that going in now, whereas it's not really clear from the synopsis that that's what's happened. So that's what's thrown a lot of people off.
Side note, going back to Monsters Inc., I saw a TikTok. That's where my brain went. There was a really funny TikTok of someone, I think it was in Target, with the Monsters Inc. DVDs, and they had to stick like discount stickers on it, and it's just like keeping on brand and stick the sticker on like Wazowski's face.
You have to.
Just finished Age of Assassins. That's what I've got. It's better than the bone shit. It's more character driven, more surprising, more character development. It's his writing that I don't think I'm gonna like.
Who's the author?
R.J. Barker. Doesn't take much for Lisa to... Take that, Kendra. It's for you. Nice present. Ash has half a present. I love this between you two. It's great. Hello, Sam. Already have it and reading it at some point this week. Yes. It was so good.
I have no doubt.
Yeah.
I really want to try and squeeze it in this month.
It's a quick read. You will smash through it. That's what she said. Seriously. You will love it. Reading the Starless Sea. Oh, sorry for you. The picture of Dorian Gray. I like both so far. Oh, good for you. Starless Sea is not for me. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good something, Amy.
Whatever time of day it is.
He can that with some gross. Come on, it's Kendra, guys. You can The Book of Mormon is in Aberdeen at the end of the month. I really want to go see it. I've heard it's really good, so do it. Fucking hell. I don't care when he uses what he uses as long as the dog stops interrupting court running. Oh god, I may get the audiobooks when I'm in work tomorrow rather than in the office, but I'm not too good with audios as I haven't used them a lot. Right, okay, that makes sense. People glaring at me today. What did you do? I'm trying to decide between Bonnie and Clyde the musical or Cabaret for one in London for Yalk. Might just end up coming the night before if I can get off work and do both. Do it.
I am not happy.
Why?
Because do you know what day Thor Love and Thunder comes out? The 8th of July. I'm really hoping they do what they did with Doctor Strange and they bring it out on the Thursday in the UK. Because I will just use my last single holiday day to book the Thursday and go see it first thing Thursday morning.
Well, hang on. Can you wait? At least wait until lunchtime until I get there.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, I can drive us to the cinema.
Okay, this is true. I'll
Sorry,
have to find out.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday the 7th of July. Because the release date is the 8th, which doesn't help. I'm not going that entire weekend not seeing Thor.
I will stay up late with you and go to the cinema. Like, I will drive us to the cinema after Yelk on the Friday.
Oh.
I will go in full cosplay if I really need to.
Chloe,
I
since
can
we're staying
cosplay-
together, do you want to try and find a cinema near where we're
Just
staying?
realised one of my cosplays is Loki.
Let's do that on the Friday.
There you go. Sorted. I still need to see Doctor Strange. I'm unsure what to read this evening because I'm away from home. I've got either Verity or something of KU or Scribd. I'd go with Kindle Unlimited because I don't really like one of the tropes in Verity. But that's just a me thing. I've only seen Bonnie and Clyde of those two, but would highly recommend. What's cute? Expand. Cabaret was great when I saw the tour a few years back. Definitely want to see Bonnie and Clyde. I've already got Hamilton booked for Yalk, but I'm tempted to book more. Everyone's just gonna have like a book and theatre weekend, then, isn't it?
Oh, talking of theatre, brain logic, theatre. We're going to 6 in June. June is when I'm leaving work. I'm actually off on the 10th because I finish on the 8th, but don't start until the 13th. So I can come down whenever on the 10th.
Nice.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Think I'm going to book a show every night of Yalk, which may be a mistake, but I don't care.
Oh my god, no. When are you going
I
to
would
fit in
be dead.
sleep? I love you, Kendra.
Oh my god. Don't talk to yourself by reading the bonus ships. The final live show didn't happen as everyone hated the book, and I think one of the hosts DNF'd it. Oh no, I think I'm getting rid of the. I've only got the first book in the bonus ships, but I was thinking of reading the Assassins, whatever it is, Age of Assassins. It's got a series. I need to try both. I have to try and get more days. Definitely. Oh my god, Liam! Stop encouraging it.
I love you all, but you know that deadpan face emoji right now? The lines.
That was funny.
Wrong time to check the chat, wasn't it? It was. Good for us. Everyone on the Discord, check my stupid message I did today. I'll read that in the first sprint. I've brought the audiobook. Lisa, yes. Do it. Plus, the voice of the narrator is just soothing. I always pull the driving card too. Ah, right, okay. Everyone laughing at Kendra. I've got a car beat Yalk and beat Gideon.
Oh, that would have been
Ooh.
such a good one.
That would be good. I have also sent a message along with the request that they do an adult version of Yalk. I also sent a message saying, You know, just as a side note, for those with disabilities or people who struggle to walk and stand for long periods of time, maybe you might consider putting seating in at some point.
Yeah.
I've not yet received a response to that one. Surprise, surprise. But
Yeah, they won't.
Thor's Yalk weekend, gonna have to figure that one out.
That's
I
what
already
we're
had
doing.
plans to see how that we could just. Chloe! Come on, girl! You've got my number!
Well, I'm pretty sure where you're staying, there's a cinema near where you're staying.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Also, not me doing a friend's wedding makeup, not nervous at all. Ooh!
I'm going
Okie
bridesmaids
dokie.
dress shopping
No,
at the
that's not what
weekend.
it is. What?
Ooh.
I'm going bridesmaids dress shopping at the weekend.
Fun times. And I read this wrong. I thought she said Loki Doki. It said Loki Date. I thought you were trying to make it funny, but that's just a mid. You would be fabulous, Gideon. You would. Kendra next year. Definitely, definitely. Becca's t-shirt is cute. I know, but fingers crossed they will sort some shit out. They can't get away with it for long. There's like disability.
They've been doing it for years. Every single year, people like are
But how
constantly
can
on them about it.
I don't know how they could get away with it though, because most places now, even just fucking shops and stuff everywhere, has to have disability friendly access and.
Oh, they do though. They have lifts, but they don't think of the whole people need to sit on a chair.
I
Like
don't understand.
they always say, oh, there's an area where there's the chill out zone. Yes, the floor. Not everyone can sit on the floor.
I don't understand why that chill out zone isn't covered in chairs. They have the chairs, it's part of the venue. Like, the chairs are part of the venue. There are chairs everywhere.
Yeah.
Strange. Who needs sleep? Clearly not you, Meg. You are on fire today. Me, Meg, I'm a tired bitch. Well, Kendra does, but most people don't. Oh no, let's not talk. No, let's not talk about girl juice. No, nope, nope. I'm gonna do cosplay, but also would suck at cosplay.
No,
Next
you would
year,
not.
I'm gonna do proper cosplays. This year, I'm not because I don't have the money. But
Yeah,
next
same.
year,
I think not many of my cosplays are happening this year now. Might just have to do 13th Doctor again.
Because I've managed to already get Loki, I'm doing Loki, but I'm then.
Yeah, Loki, all I've got to do is get the horns for it. That's it.
And then I've got Alice in Wonderland, but it's like a modified Alice in Wonderland.
is that the dress we've seen, or is that Sleeping Beauty?
That was Sleeping Beauty, and I'm not getting that.
Alright. And this is the first comment I had to do. A guy at work was using white hand cream on his chair. I took the piss all day. Oh my god. That's a given though. You've got to do that. I do have a Loki cosplay. Are you going to Yalk? Did you say are you going to wear it? Can we get a
We should all
picture of all three
coordinate
of
and
you
have a
on
Loki day.
Friday? I think that should be a thing.
I think everyone should just cosplay. It's going to be really funny going to the cinema and Loki cosplay because, like, chances are I'm not going to be in the film. And everyone's going to think we've, like, cosplayed as Loki for the film. And it's like, no, we was at a Comic-Con. Nothing to do with the movie.
Just come about going back and getting changed. We're just going to stay like this. And there are multiple cinemas nearby. It's where I used to live. I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
So the thing is that I wanted to do Loki cosplay on like a Saturday or Sunday, so more people would see it because Fridays are the quietest. So I don't think that would actually work. But it's a nice idea.
Well, I think you should still do it. You could buy a wig and get Lisa to do your makeup. Could. I'd gladly do someone's makeup. Do you know what? If I was paid to do everyone's makeup for like as a stall at Yalk or whatever, I would do it. I could literally do people's makeup all day, every day. I'd love it as a job. Just doesn't pay well freelance. Me and Jim you're gonna smash the read us on.
You are.
Or add some stuff on your wish list, Becca.
Add what?
Loki shit. Cosplay stuff.
Oh. Brains.
And yes, I'm kind of gutted that I'm gonna miss out on this Yalkathon, but I'll do it. I can still do it.
I'll still do it, but I'll buy the books instead of read the book. So I'll buy a book for each of the prompts.
Oh my god, yes.
So
Let's do
you
it.
have the Yalkathon prompts, and you have to go and buy the books for the Yalkathon prompts.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Let's do it.
We'll have to tell Jem when she comes on that that's the plan.
Yeah. I'll be joining the readathon, Kendra. See, we've already got people joining the readathon for you. And thank you. I'm excited for Marvelathon.
What teams
Alice.
are you on?
Black Widow.
It was between
Best.
Black Widow and Loki, so it weren't even going to be you, Liv. I was at least second place.
All right.
Oh,
Alice,
no,
you know what you should do? Rewatch it.
I'm
this close to rewatching. It's close.
One of the prompts buy a book.
Well, that's an easy prompt.
There you go.
Black Panther. Same Alice. All for Moon Knight. Team back Black Panther from Marvel. I hate you all. Jem's not even here.
Where are my
It's
Shang-Chi
my
people?
fucking readathon. Huh?
Where are my Shang-Chi people?
They are there. I've
You're
seen
not on the
sign up.
sprints. It's fine. I've got Emma in the comments. Emma's team Loki. Emma didn't let me down.
And Catherine's team Loki as well. I'm doing Marvelathon. I pick my teams without seeing the captain videos. Oops. Rewatch it. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Scarlet Witch, Black Widow here. Woo! Obviously, you're Scarlet Witch. I'd be slightly concerned if you weren't.
Could you imagine if one of us had signed up for the wrong team?
I don't think I still signed up. I still need to sign up.
Yeah.
You're a team captain. Sign up.
I'm not signed up yet.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Scarlet Witch is winning. It seems that way, doesn't it? Black Panther. Scarlet Witch was a hard decision though. Team Loki. Oh, Sharon, I'm disappointed.
She doesn't actually know if she's Team Loki yet. She hasn't looked at all of the prompts. She's only just planned her Raw Readathon TBR, to be fair.
I've nearly finished it.
I need to watch the announcement video. Yes, you do.
I love it because we can actually hear Sharon.
I wanted to be on all the teams. Well, you could do if you can fulfill all the prompts. Technically, you could do it. There's no rule against it. I was gonna say I don't think, but it's my readathon. There is no rule against it. I was like, I don't think, but no. Jesus, I'm not used to this. Still haven't picked my team.
Shang-Chi.
Loki.
Shang-Chi.
Loki.
Shang-Chi.
I'm gonna leave the two children to argue that out. Where do I sign up? I'll leave the link to the Twitter. Oh, for God's sake! When I start the sprint, I'll get the Twitter link up. I'm gonna start a sprint in a second. It was between Black Widow and Scarlet Witch, but Chloe made her headpiece, so it had to be Scarlet Witch. I did a bloody spider on my face. I had a spider on my face.
Chloe, I think you should cosplay Scarlet Witch. You've got the headpiece.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Should. I sat there not sure what I was going to pick, and then as part of myself want to join multiple teams. The amount you read, you could literally sign up for all the teams. So, do it. Do it. Don't know how that would work for the prompts though. Points, like I'd want to have all the points. Do it. Create extra work. Is it bad my dumb brain when I'll be on my own team? Hulk Smashley. We'll create a new team captain. Hulk Smashley. I'll see myself out. No, stay. Sign up form is there. Oh, there we go.
I'm pretty sure Tony is Team Shang-Chi.
Traitor.
Smashley, yeah, exactly. And on that note, Miss Smashley, we're gonna share. Why is it doing this? Oh God, I thought we were gonna. Thought we were gonna let me share screen then. Okay, panic over. And we are not. Why won't it let me do it?
Is that a different tomato?
Yeah,
Got a little
I'm gonna have to
tail.
change. I'm gonna have to change him. There we go. Changing him back. Right. There we go. 45. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
See ya.
That was the end of sprint 1.
Boom!
Olivia, how did we do?
Only managed 42 pages.
Nice.
Well done, you.
Rochelle Mead is always really easy to read. And I'm glad I'm reading it, not listening to the audiobook, because I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten like half of this book. We just met a character, I'm like, who the fuck are they? I completely forgot who they were. And I still like I'm reading like the first interaction that they have, and I'm like trying to remember. I have no clue who you are, no clue. So this is going to be fun.
Becca?
I did 44 pages.
Well, that you didn't like what you wanted to say.
That's just a motorbike. Like 3 roads away.
Unnecessarily loud.
Yeah, 44 pages.
Well, I picked up Cold from the North and then realised I was a little bit tired and wasn't really in the mood to just physically read, although the first couple of pages were quite interesting. So I flicked 2 of Darkness and Light by Ryan Kyle, and I'm audibly reading, listening with my ears while scrolling through the Kindle app on my phone.
Nice.
And it was a good choice, but I hate that I love Ryan Kyle's writing, but literally from page 1 it's like high stakes and I feel like I want to cry. So
Bye.
Catherine turned into Jem. I'm pretty sure Catherine was
I
here when we
know,
first started
Catherine
talking, and then
disappeared.
Catherine disappeared.
Where has Catherine gone?
I don't know. Her thing was eating, so maybe she's gone to eat and then something's happened with her laptop because she's a laptop and maybe she's not plugged it in and it's died or something. Maybe.
Might have done.
Maybe.
It might have fallen asleep. And
Why
if-
does this
if
always
you're thinking-
happen? I always like come in and get accused of kicking someone out. It happened last time it was Liv. It's like it's not me. I swear to God.
Lies. The chat between the girls. Watched all of Heartstopper with Alfie. Oh, Catherine just messaged internet went off. Be right back.
Oh,
Jem just hexed you. You have the brain cell. Had a funny day, but you lot just made me lol lots. I think you made yourself laugh, to be fair. I've given Alice's. The whole brain cell. Oh, hell. This shared brain cell is amazing. At some point, the half brain cell was going to swell to the amount of the multiverse of magic TikToks we sent each other. Jesus Christ, this is just next level. Make a story out of it, girls. Make a story out of it.
I'm having to be so careful on TikTok when I send certain ones because I'm like, the only people on here that I know that's seen it is Liv and Catherine. Don't send them to Lisa, Tony, or Emma.
And I do need to see it. I might just buy the bullet and go see it next week.
Do it.
By myself. But I don't
Do
like going by myself.
I always go by myself. It's so much fun.
I was going to go on my own to go see The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent because I want to just stare at Pedro Pascal on the big screen. No, not at the cinema anymore. It was at the cinema for like 2 weeks.
You're
Oops.
dusty.
And I'm like, why don't you want me to look at Pedro Pascal on the big screen? I've still got it.
I don't get rid of it.
Where did that sign come from?
Because Lisa kept muting me repeatedly.
I was just like, oh no, I don't like what you're listening to. Mute you. And then she's just like,
So I just can't. I don't get rid of it because I know I'll probably need it at some point.
I'm organising a pie for people who can't ejaculate. Just let me know if you can't. Oh my god.
But
Hey, Jem, you're hosting a readathon with her.
yes, I am. We're all over it. It's going to be
We
fine.
figured a way to include it into Yalk for those of us who can't read. We're going to buy a book for each of the prompts instead of reading a book for each of the prompts.
That's a great idea. You know what you should do? You should buy a book for the hosts for each of the prompts.
You can't fit on your shelves what you've already got, Gemma. You don't read the books you've already got, Gemma.
I haven't finished a book yet this month.
Surprise.
I haven't either, Gem. You're okay. You're in good company.
You haven't even started your May TBR yet. You're still on your April one. No,
At this
you're
point,
still on your March and April one.
No, Hosab was April.
HOSAB was for Magical Readathon, the week-long one in March. The fact she thought she was going to read...
Readathon was April.
No, the week-long one, Gear Up, because it was that night.
It is, isn't it?
I know her TBRs better than she does.
Oh my god, Liv.
Becca is in
Liv,
charge
Liv.
of your reading.
No, I'm in charge of what she plans to read. If I was in charge of her reading, she would actually have finished them.
It's fine.
She would actually get shit done.
I haven't actually
God.
posted a May TBR because there isn't a May TBR. And I'm posting a readathon.
It's
but
still
there's
doing
no
March and
TBR.
April.
I'm just sort of like, this month, I'm sort of like just reading anything that I have left to read from my March and April TBRs and hoping they fit a prompt on my own readathon.
To be fair, if you can finish HOSAB, that's going to fit most of the prompts.
Yeah.
If she can finish.
Well, I said
Hey,
if.
I'm over
Big-
halfway. I'm on like page
That means
490 odd.
That means literally
Right.
nothing.
You've made good progress, though.
And can we also just say, there's a possibility that in the first week of June, I'm going to have a whole week off to myself.
Fair.
Still means nothing.
Yeah,
Didn't you have a
again,
week off before and still didn't read a thing?
Yeah.
Last month, that month before.
We are going to come for you on this.
I'm going to be so productive. Liv, what have you read?
Gone.
Love you, Olivia.
Come back.
Don't full name me.
I could do Olivia Morgan.
It's fine,
That's
you don't know
fun.
my middle name.
Is it June?
I do.
What did you say, Lisa?
I wanted to say it's June. Is it not June?
How the hell did you know that? Told
I'm sure
anyone.
you've told me before.
Now we all
I'm
know.
sure you have told Lisa before.
Now all 40 people watching this live know. Olivia
all
June
full
Morgan.
Will.
Pardon?
We can all full name you at will.
I just love that my middle name's June, but I was born in May. I mean,
Yeah, Olivia
I
May
make-
Morgan
I
would be
make
like,
jokes. I make jokes about it, but it's because I'm named after my great nan. Like, June was my great nan's name. Hey,
oh.
little Catherine.
I'm so sorry. My internet went off.
Oh, why
No,
did
it's
Scribd
fine. You
go
disappeared, and then 2 minutes later, Jem turns up, and I'm like, Jem kicks you out.
It literally always happens to me. I always turn up just to some. Hello.
That was rude. Jem was talking.
It's fine.
Go on, Jem, you've got the floor.
Oh, no, God, I am like little box ready today, not big box ready. Okay,
Big
I've
box
done my
ready.
best.
Oh, terms, oh my god. Terms and conditions equals hella red flags, but so good. I need to know what these red flags are. Let me know what they are. Because if it's like bad red flags, then again,
I mean, she
I have
also
red
said
den
it's
of
so good.
vipers. True, but
There are two
I
types
mean-
of red flag. Two types of red flags. You got the red flags that aren't really red flags. They're red flags with a white flag over the top because you can ignore them because they're fiction, or the actual flags.
They're my favourite kind, the first one.
Like a pink
with
flag.
the
The
No, it's a
keyword.
red flag with a
fictional.
white flag in front of it.
which would make it pink because it.
No,
That's what
the white flag's hiding the red flag.
Oh my god, you're not getting the joke, Liv. Oh my god. Seriously.
Pink.
It's a joke. She was, red and white.
I'm seriously.
Hi,
Oh.
Rye. Olivia's left the chat. A brain cell. The one brain cell she's got has left the chat as well. And Becca's frozen.
Oi,
I have
got
no,
a
she
brain cell.
my friend just tagged me in an Oscar Isaac thing on Twitter.
Yeah,
Just
you
needed a
can't
moment.
bring back. Hey, Erin. Hi, Erin. Hi, Rosie. Hello, hello. Read 109 pages, but to be fair, this isn't major amounts of writing on the pages. Okay, still good. 8 dinner and 35 pages. Almost finished The Curse of Dark and
How are you liking
Lonely.
it?
That's a good question. I've got it coming. I hope I like it now. I read 55 pages on Scroll TikTok. I'm very concerned that when this book is finished, I'm going to be disappointed that book 3 isn't out yet. What are you reading again? I forgot. I've managed 83 pages of If We Were Villains. Ooh. Are you liking it? Or it's a reread for you, isn't it?
No, she hasn't read it before.
Oh, she not?
She did just
I
message
think-
me and said she's absolutely loving it. I've read it before.
Ah. Good.
So.
55 pages. 50 pages of Kingdom of Copper. I still haven't read the other 2 books in that trilogy. I will at some point purchase them first.
So good. Lisa, you're gonna love them. Like,
just received an email. The Litjoy February box. The book
We're gonna
is
get in
finally
June.
turning up. It's coming end of May. The book is finally turning up the end of May.
To them. And
To
they've
them.
got
It will be to us at like June.
yeah. February box.
February box.
It's ridiculous.
Don't buy from America, folks.
No, but do you know what the worst part is? I think Liv as well, have the items only box. And the reason everything was delayed was because of the book that we're not getting.
why can't they just
Do you
send
know
them
what
boxes?
I've done? In the add-ons, I've done 2 add-ons of the same thing because I forgot I had added it on to the February box.
Oh no.
So I mean, to be fair, they were both free because I had like points, and so
yeah.
I didn't actually pay for any of them. But I've ordered the Caraval print and letter twice. So if anybody wants a Caraval letter, at least there we go.
But if you
I
want
volunteer as tribute.
or August.
Yeah.
Oh. Be alright. I'll get it at some point this year. It's good. I don't know what this is, Tori.
Love Hypothesis.
Love Hypothesis. The book that we're buddy reading.
Oh!
Lisa's got too many buddy reads on the go at this point in time. One with me, one with Dem and Tori.
True. I don't know what my life is. I don't know what day it is. I got 10 pages read and I had the phone call from my dad. Whoop. Ash, I know the feeling. What is book 3?
What book
Is
it?
this
What
the
is it?
same book, Terms and Conditions?
Yeah,
They
Terms
both
and Conditions
read the
is the
same
second book.
Are they both? I'm guessing they're both reading the same book. Okay, I'm with it now. I'm okay. 45 pages and I'm really enjoying it. Hi everyone, I'm in a slump but gonna try and read Aurora Burning. I have books 1 and 3. And I've not read any yet.
Of course you do.
Do you know that's really funny? Aurora Burning has been on about 5 TBRs in the last year and I keep putting it off.
Well, when I get book 2 and I've read book 1, we could just buddy read the other 2. It'll force you to read it.
1, and I've done the same thing as you, Becca. And it went on about 3-4 TBRs in a row. And I was like, do you know what? No, I'm just going to put it on the shelf until I'm ready for it. And have bought is it Aurora's End? Bought that, and I panicked and I thought I might not get it in hardback. So I have the whole series.
I've read 1 and 2, pre-ordered Aurora's End because I was like, I'm gonna love it, and I'm like, I haven't read it.
I was like, oh, I'm going to put Aurora's Burning on my Eurovisionathon TBR for Australia. And then what did I do? I changed it for Memento, which is a 57-page novella from the Illuminati series. More manageable.
It's like whenever I buy a new book, like a pre-order, a couple of pre-orders have come, and I'm like, this sounds really good, and I don't really read it too much, or I forget about it, and then it arrives, and it's like the first in a compelling new series. I'm like, fuck! I have so many series on the go. I cannot keep starting series. I keep thinking of standalones.
I've got 3 copies of Twin Crowns coming, and the 4th coming from a box.
I have no copies because I cancelled my 2 pre-orders.
I've just realised I've got 5. Because there's 2 book boxes.
Yeah, I'm probably going to skip the book box that it's coming in, like the one that is going to be the additional book in.
But yeah, so I've got the standard paperback, both the Waterstones editions, because those sprayed edges, I couldn't just have one or the other.
I have
And
the
then 2
art
book boxes.
one last year.
Look, it's so pretty.
Oh, you got Ren.
You got Wren's.
Mine's coming tomorrow. I got Rose.
What is this?
It's
book.
YA fantasy.
Is it
YA fantasy.
Catherine Webber and something else.
Yeah.
Catherine
Catherine
Doyle.
Webber and Catherine
Doyle.
Doyle, yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never heard
Catherine
of
Webber's going to be at Yelp this year.
It's the first book in the series. It was at Yelp at Home last year. They were like doing giveaways of the arc, and I won one of them, and I still haven't
Didn't read it.
I'm just really confused because I thought this must be like a highly anticipated sequel for Live to Have ordered 5 copies. But no.
Nope.
Thing is, what makes me laugh even more, she hasn't even read any books by either of the authors.
Can I just say, 2 of them are not my fault. I did not know when I pre-ordered these books that the book boxes were going to happen.
No, that's a lie.
Pre-ordered.
Litjoy, you specifically emailed them to get you put back on the full box because you knew what the book was going to be. Because you were on items only. Yes, I'm calling you out. The other book box, I'll let you off.
Oh my
But Litjoy,
Can I just
No.
say,
No.
I didn't manage to cancel the standard paperback. I am going to return that. Like, that one's going back to Waterstones. I'm not keeping that one. So I will only keep 4 copies.
Imagine them putting your order together to send to your house and be like, right, we need 1 copy of what is it called? Twin Crowns.
Twin
We
Crowns.
also need this copy of Twin Crowns, and this. These are all going to the same person.
You say that they've all got separate tracking numbers. They're all in separate boxes. 2 of them.
What if they're all being packed by the same person? One person gets like a list of 4 areas. She's like, this for Olivia, this also for Olivia, and this one for Olivia.
Well, I
Here
can
they come, Olivia.
understand
All
2
3 copies
boxes.
of the same book.
I can understand 2 boxes because one of them I ordered during the triple points, and then the Waterstones editions I ordered both at the same time, but they're all coming they're all coming in separate orders.
I sure as hell hope that you enjoy this book, like, honestly.
Yeah.
So do I, to be completely honest with you.
Imagine if you read it and hate it.
Yay, Flip!
I mean this with like so much love. I will laugh so much. I'm so sorry. Like, I really hope that you enjoy it, but if you don't, it will be hilarious for me.
I bought so many copies of Once Upon a Broken Heart because I'd already read it and I loved it.
understandable.
Yes.
This, I don't know why, but for some reason I seem fixated on this book.
It's about sisters. That's all I
God,
know, really.
I don't have a sister.
Separated at best.
Yes. And I'm obviously going to back the one that was raised by witches. It's given in it. Didn't read but washed my hair. 55 pages of clean.
Juno Dawson.
Is that that girl with like a syringe on the cover? Is it syringe?
I
I
don't
might be
know.
saying shit. I just remember it being gold.
Is it? I think it's a non-fiction in it by Juno
Yes.
Dawson. They've
Yeah,
done a
it's
lot of
definitely
things
by
about.
Juno Dawson.
Yeah, they've done a few books about being trans.
Mhm.
I might order that just so I can get it signed because I don't think her book isn't coming before now.
Did you see the message I sent you?
Yeah, but it's already going to be signed.
Oh yeah, true.
Um,
I've got Wonderland by Juno Dawson, so I'm going to try and read that to see if I like it.
I don't know who
is it
Juno
fantasy?
It's I don't think it is, but it's like a contemporary Alice in Wonderland retelling,
Mm.
but it's
Oh.
dark apparently. But it's YA, so it's YA dark. So
The only one that I'm sort of interested in getting signed, that I need to buy to get signed, is Tracy Beaker. Because I got rid of my Tracy Beaker when I was younger, but I really want that. I really want a signed copy of that, just because I read it when
Just
I was
in case you
younger.
don't know what signing is, that's signing.
Yeah.
About 30 pages, but also have a tentative June TBR. Yes. On chapter 4, had coffee and cross stitch. Whoop, whoop. We have a gem. Oh, hi, Gem.
Hi.
50 pages left. Gem. Hey, join during the sprint with 26 pages of the Testaments.
Nice.
Go, Kylie. Gem.
Oh, it's sweet.
I hope you're all good. I'm reading the Spanish Love Deception. How are you feeling? Finding it? I gave it a 4 stars. Give it 4. Wasn't enough smut for my liking. Too tame. Too tame. Not enough fingers. I only did 12 pages. I wasn't working, so I'm multitasking. Just read 37 pages of Queen. I've read 37 pages of Queen Slayer. Ah, there we go. Queen Slayer. Are you enjoying it? Please say yes. All the Castells got 5 stars from me so far. Was determined to be productive in that sprint, and I did. All I did was Google airport lounges and watch YouTube videos. Google airport lounges. Why would you Google airport lounges? Is this a thing? Liv's just dancing like a pleb. What are you doing? What
She's
are you
eating.
doing? She's like, oh yeah. Yeah, she's left herself muted because we don't do chewing ASMR on these lives. Nope. No, we do not. You muted yourself, Becca.
I didn't touch the mute button. My mouse isn't even anywhere near the mute button.
Look how cute.
Oh.
What flavour are they?
I think they're apple. It doesn't say the flavour.
I like candy.
Candy Kittens loves Ruby Taylor.
Oh, I saw these on Instagram.
It's a limited edition. I might just love that.
That is cute.
We love
I'm gonna
love.
go eat it now.
Enjoy.
I haven't finished the book yet this month as well. No worries, we'll get there. You will get there. Gemma probably won't. Liv probably won't, but you
I'm
will.
really enjoying the book that I'm reading. I'm still reading.
Oh my god! Oh,
I'm loving it. I just haven't had any time to read. So.
oh, true. You did go away, didn't you? So we'll let you off. You went for a wedding. Oh, little kitty cat.
Rainbow.
Gem's half a monthly wrap up. We'll be like, nope, nothing.
I didn't do one last month. I still have to do like a whole month wrap up, and I don't remember what any of the books are about. Okay.
I think did you only read like 4?
What, last month? No, I wish. I think the one I'll have the most to say about is the one that I DNF'd. I remember plenty about that.
Rosie. Whatever I don't finish this month, I'll read and finish in June. This is my halfway catch-up month. Oh, the half year mid-year freak-out tags are coming next month, aren't they?
No,
It
they're
can't be that
coming at the
time.
beginning of July because June is still part of the first half of the year. It's my biggest pet peeve. It's honestly my biggest pet peeve when people post them during June. Like, no, June is the 6th month. You do it the first week of July. Ah.
I will definitely not be posting it in June now. I don't want to feel Becca's wrath.
It's the same as when people post their best and worst books of the year, like a week before the end of the year. Like, you might read, unless you know you're not touching a book, you cannot do those videos. Pet peeve.
Year's
Sorry.
not over.
It's really frustrating.
I'm waiting for Ian to come back and feed me pizza and call me pretty. Have you seen that TikTok where she's like, I want attention, and there's a woman that just jumps on her boyfriend on the sofa. It's like, tell me I'm pretty, please. My fourth book of the month. I'm on my fourth.
Oh, I hate you both. Not
I love
really,
you too.
but kind of.
Oh shit, Hattie, I forgot to send you my number, didn't I, dickhead? I'll send it you this time round, I promise. And you can voice note me. But be warned, 2 a.m. voice notes will be coming your way, dear.
And it will be sung.
It will. Might be in the My Fair Lady voice. It might be in the tune of Tangled. It could be
It might just be
any.
the Bill theme tune. Sung
Yes,
in
it might just be
Yeah, I
the
was about to
Bill
say, it could be
theme.
theme tunes at 2 o'clock in the morning.
might just completely give you a rendition of all I want is a room,
Is a room somewhere. You've got to see that. How can you not? Come on, Dover, move your blooming arse. Oh, My Fair Lady is the dog's bollocks, isn't it, really? It's just such a good musical. Oh, God. I actually believe he will. He's such a good egg. Bless him. Bless him. My third book of the month. We can't feed you pizza, but we can tell you you're pretty. This is true.
Yeah.
It's very true. I'm reading my 9th book at the moment. Are we surprised? Are we surprised, Hattie? When I only read 9 books last month. Well, you've made up for it this month for sure, haven't you? Everyone knows my middle name. Is it oh, is it Claire? I'm sure not. Is it Claire by any chance? Or it might be Laura. Don't know. I've
that one.
finished one book this month so far. And it was City of Fallen Angels. At least you finished one. Well done, you. I'm going to eat pizza and see you lovelies later. Okay, enjoy Grinch. I'm actually doing good for me so far. To be fair, 2 are graphic novels. It doesn't matter. Reading's reading. Goodbye for Kendra. I don't have a middle name. Wish I had one. Beginning with S because my initials will then be Ash. Oh, that would be cool.
Create your own.
I did that. I don't have a middle name, so when I was a kid, I made everyone call me Gemma Harley because I really liked Harley Davidson's when I was a kid. And I used to play quiz machine at the pub, and I would always put a H in my initials. I mean, that's not true.
My middle name is Marie. But my sister's middle name is Anne, and her initials are then spell out Law. So she would always hold it over me whenever we had arguments. She's like, "My name is Law." And she says it right there. I'm like, she'd always hold that on my head. She's like, "Yeah, but what I say goes because my name's Law. Literally is the law." So couldn't really argue with her, could I? I also need to head off, but thanks for sprints. You're welcome. And the love interest is a bit of an ass, but the main character is that headstrong. She just storms through his bullshit, so don't worry, it's not a massive turn off. Okay. It's all good. Give yourself one. What?
Ashley. About a middle name. Give yourself a middle
Alright,
name.
middle name. I was like, give yourself one of what? What the fuck are we doing here? Jesus. Just counted all the puzzles. Oh, I'm doing a puzzle and I realised one of the pieces is... Okay, so we're getting it right. I'm doing a puzzle and one of the pieces is missing. I have a funny feeling it's a different puzzle box. But I have no idea where the puzzle box is. Oh no.
Make that the new puzzle. Try
Yeah.
and find that piece.
Oh my god, this would be a nightmare. And absolutely
hate
no, I
that.
would hate it. I would hate it. Ashley Smashley, could you imagine? Yeah. Definitely could. Oscar Isaac, Becca, you may send.
I sent it. She saw it.
I am loving it. I'm reading terms and conditions. Read Dave about it. I know. I need book 2 and 3. Then I can read the rest of the series. And I know Catherine's like, you're gonna love it.
It's so
If
good.
anyone is joining me on Team Black Panther, just saying, I'm going to be reading it next month.
Shh. I'm sorry.
My next month is just going to be full of Asian books.
That she won't read.
I've got a whole list of books about African mythology, but no animal companion books yet. So
There's
Crescent City.
There's a YA book called Jinxed. It's by Amy McCulloch, and it is really cute. It's like a little cat, and it is so cute. I need to read the sequel, but it's like sci-fi-ish.
ooh.
It's very
You
good.
got that from Book
you've
Box,
got-
didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't know why I'm giving you ideas, but you've got Crescent City. You've got
I'm
I
going to
don't know
chuck a
if it's
load
your...
I'm going to chuck a load of Blue X. Sorry, I can't speak. I'm going to chuck a load of Blue Exorcist on there because of the cat demon.
You
Weren't you
won't
going to
read
read
it, though.
Nevernight for it?
Nevernight.
Yes, because Chloe said about what's his name,
Yeah.
Mr. Kindly.
Mr. Kindly.
Yeah.
I get to read Dragon's Promise next month.
But do you, though? That's the question.
It is.
I
It's by Elizabeth Lim. It's one of those books that I'm just going to smash through.
You said that
Mm.
about Hosab.
But Hosab's 800 pages long.
That didn't stop you at House of Earth and Blood, though.
It did. It took me like 2 weeks to read House of Earth and Blood.
This has taken you 2 months.
Sure it didn't.
Who's
Did.
read Call Down the Hawk? Maggie Steve Arter. Damn it.
No, I didn't know.
Not yet.
If anyone's read it in the comments, can you just remind me if Chainsaw is in it? Anyone in the comments?
No idea.
Please help me. You guys have read
That's-
the Raven Boys, right?
I read the
have,
first
yeah.
2 books.
I've read all of them.
Nope.
I keep meaning to.
Oh, guys!
I haven't read any of
I've read them all.
Raven Boys read along.
I loved the first 2, but this is me. I'm not good at finishing series.
I know
You've got one-
I keep hearing really good things about Raven Boys. I keep meaning to like look at it, but I never do.
Surprise! You've got one lovely lady that's finished the whole series, so you can give a round of applause to Catherine, the only person who finished the series.
I finished the
I have-
first series.
I haven't started it yet.
The second series.
I haven't read Call Down the Hawk or the other one, but I own them.
Call Down the Hawk, not Mr. Impossible. What a shit name. I'm still
No.
so mad about it.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't
It
go
sounds
with
like
the
Tom
first one.
Cruise should be in it. I'm not here for it.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't give me another theme tune to sing, because it just
When I was watching Doctor Strange in the cinema and the tune came on, I was like, just channeling your. I could just hear you in my head.
Me and Charlie said the same thing. The film finished, and I was like, literally, all I could hear was Lisa. She was like, "Say."
I'm going to see that on Sunday, so I should be enjoying the Lisa rendition in my head. Although I've got to find somewhere to watch Spider-Man first, sometime this week.
I
I
don't
looked
think
at
we
my
need
Amazon Prime. I have it on Amazon Prime. I bought it. You can borrow it. Is it just No Way Home?
Whichever the recent one is, because they all have home in the
That's No
title, and I
Way.
don't remember which one is which.
Yeah, no way.
It's that one.
Because it's not on Disney Plus yet, is it?
It won't be.
They're owned by
but-
Sony, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mm,
First one's on Netflix, as Becca told me. So
yeah.
I've seen
I don't
the
know
other
if
two,
it's
but I
on
didn't go and see that one in the cinema, so I've missed the latest one. Do I need
Fine,
to
I
watch
went enough for all of
Wonder
Yes.
yes,
Okay, I've got to watch that this week as well. I've seen none of that. This
I
is fine.
think personally,
This week I've got to watch One Division.
One Division's more important.
than
Yeah.
Spider-Man. You
Yeah.
don't have. I don't think
Okay.
personally you have to watch Spider-Man to understand the.
I
goings
think
on.
originally Doctor Strange was supposed to come out before Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Right.
because I haven't seen any of the Spider-Mans, and my friend was like, "Well, didn't you get spoiled with Spider-Man?" And I was like, don't think so. And she was like, oh, I thought you did. I was like, no. You're more likely to get spoiled for WandaVision, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
A lot of it won't make sense without WandaVision.
Okay.
I was actually surprised how much WandaVision made a impact on it. It was weird.
See, this
The
is the
trailers
only thing I
got
don't like about all of the Marvel stuff at the moment is I can't keep up.
What Moon Knight? It's a standalone.
They keep putting out all these TV shows, and then they now have an impact on the movies, but I haven't had a chance to watch all the TV shows.
Yeah.
And it's like, at least like before, they were impacted by the events of the film, but they didn't like impact the film. So you could just
bringing that so much in a year now. Like Miss Marvel is coming out next month, which I'm so excited for. I think that is only really going to link to Captain Marvel from the trailer. So
okay, so
I only got into thankfully, thanks to Becca, we had that Marvel movie weekend, and I managed to catch up with everything that I needed to catch up on. I mean, even if we did miss out the last couple of movies because someone was extra and had to go to hospital.
Sorry.
I don't think I could do that now. I don't think I could have a weekend. I think it'd have to be like a week of just watching.
Oh no, I could watch Marvel along. I could I could watch Marvel all weekend long.
I haven't watched Shang-Chi yet or the Eternals. Do I need to watch either of those?
Not before. I mean, you do need to watch them, but not before Doctor
Strange.
I
really want to watch them. It's like the last thing I went to see at the cinema, in general, I think, was Black Widow.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
July last year.
Jesus. Okay, so your house is going to get too small for all the books and merch. True, but also this, I will upgrade my house to fit all the books and merch, because why not? Smash all the walls and replace them. True. Nope, I'll just buy their flat with the non-existent money that I've got. Bookcase on the ceiling. For God's sake. I'm planning my life out before. Not how gravity works, Rosie.
Well, it's fine, just put a grate in front of it.
That's not aesthetically pleasing. Jesus. My rose copy arrived today. This brain cell doesn't understand.
I just got this.
What did you? Ooh. Has it got edges? It's got edges.
Oh, don't, because I had all of her books in paperback until the Mercies, because I really don't like the paperback of the Mercies, so I bought the hardback. But now I'm like, do I just buy the hardback of the Dark Tree?
Yes, you do, with those edges, and it's signed.
I have money on my Waterstones card.
I put £10 on my Waterstones card because of all of my twin crowns.
I have £20, but I am going Waterstones with my friend on Friday, so
I'm 3 points away from 40.
Oh, that's going to be a nice trip in June.
Oh my God. You know, you can put my books, stash them under the floorboards. I don't have floorboards. I live in a flat above some shops. Live barely even read.
Ask the other people if you can move into.
Can I use your store cupboard, please? Supernatural Alice, it's a thing. What book live? I'm confused. What the talk about?
Twin Crowns, I think, about 5 books.
If you don't read it when it arrives, you should have a whole 1 month till it's been.
What are you doing?
It's that far behind we are, so I need to skim through these comments. Literally lose all her books if she did that, Jamie. I'm going to hold to try and decide if I want to pay for a lounge and not just have a look at it. Right, okay. Massive box of candy kittens now, thanks to Alice. 5 packets. Bloody hell. Who do the best books of the year in September? Gosh, that was. 2 AM voice notes will be entertaining when I wake up in the morning. They will. Can confirm my favourite book of last year I read on 31st of December.
Exactly.
Hi. Naturally, Ash, you have to be that person, don't you? On book 5. My real name is Marie. Whoop! Twinsies! Is this by any chance the wonderful Iron Widow I bullied you into finishing? Oh, Iron Widow was amazing. Iron Widow was just top tier shit. If you haven't read it, read it. Friggin' beautiful. I am still trying to find the puzzle box where it could be, but I have no idea where I put it. Oh no. Most of us are Black Panther gem. Alice, no.
I'm not.
I'm gonna skip all these comments. Yeah, Catherine's lucky because she's a traitor.
She's what?
I have to
You
get
wanted to win.
Sorry.
my books are in zero, arriving at the end of this week, so I'll be able to get them finally. Oh my god, as if they're still not arrived yet. Jesus.
I mean,
Children
they
of
went on a boat. Like, that takes a while.
Children of Blood and Blood is my choice. I haven't read that yet. I
I've
need
read
to
the
read
first
that.
one and I have the second one, so I'm thinking of maybe trying to read that as well. I'm thinking of doing maybe that and City of Brass, and then I found some like shorter ones, like Binti, like a really short sci-fi one.
Read Hollow Kingdom, Gem. It's from the perspective of a crow named Shit.
Oh my god, what is that? I need that in my life.
I'm reading Laura Olympus for Animal Companion because Francis says Cerberus counts and it's purple. Oh.
Nice.
The Other Side of Sky and Far Wilder Magic also has us. There we go. All these wrecks coming out here. When his owner's eyeballs fall out of his head, he starts to feel something isn't right. What the fuck do you read, Rosie? Yeah. I have 4 books for Shang-Chi and I remember all of them for whatever I thought. Oh, I can read all of them for whatever I thought as well.
I was like, what comment are you reading?
I don't know what I'm reading yet. I still have to finish Horse Stab 2 Live. Erin! Jesus. I have read Call Down the Hawk and Chainsaw is indeed present.
So he's probably in Mr. Impossible as well. Which means I could reread Call Down the Hawk and then continue with Mr. Impossible.
I own all 4 books but I haven't read them.
Ah!
You have something. Hunty! Thank you, but you don't have to. Also, Gem, dependent on how much. Okay, did I read that right? Yeah. Depending on how much you want to stretch the strange case of the alchemist's daughter has like animal-esque companions. Ooh, Meg, you are an absolute genius. That is so true.
Is that the one that you've been saying I need to read, Meg?
If she hasn't, I will. Also, get the audiobook. You can borrow my Audible. You need to.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I actually do really need to read that series because I think I've had that on my Kindle for about 10 years. I mean,
Oh, you need to buy the physical books and you need to get the audiobook. Of
Which
which I
I'm
can give.
poor.
Put it in your wish list then.
I'm so very poor. I bought this the other day because it was £4.50 and I just thought it was hilarious. And there was a notification on my Alexa, so I asked it to read it out. And she said, your shipment, including How to Kill Your Family, will be arriving today. And Jensen was like, I was like, it's a book.
I've read that book. It was brilliant.
It sounds so good. I kind of fell in love with the cover a little bit.
It was really good.
I'm really excited.
Catherine reads some really good books. They sound really good, and then I think I wouldn't enjoy them, but I'm glad that someone else does. But they sound interesting, then I think I know that it's probably not going to be one that I'll like. Do you know what I mean? I like dragons and witches and swordplay and like being stabbed and stuff, but not kind of murderous stabbing, more like battle stabbing. Do you know what I mean?
I read the books so that you don't have to.
But that sounds really interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Just tell me what it's about and how it ends, and then I can vicariously live through yourself. I had Def DNF Blue, Lily Blue twice. Soz Gem.
That's one of the
Moonlight was
It's to like you, Alice.
Melissa managed to set off the third Spider-Man at the timeline and release order. I've given up on Marvel. It's too much in way too short time frame. That makes sense.
I love it. I'm never bored. That and Star Wars. I'm sorted.
I saw 3 and then gave up. Jesus.
So
I mean, you ended on a good one.
I mean, the title of the new one is questionable. Love and Thunder. Interesting.
Yeah, it's cheesy.
It just sounds so.
Sounds like a weird porno.
Different.
It makes me cringe a little bit.
No, I'm
I'm
so
looking
here
forward to
for
it, but
it.
it sounds weird.
I am because it's Marvel, but dude, if you run out of names, come on. How lovely! Come on from Wexley, all you lovely bookish people. Oh, Amy, that's lovely. Also, Oscar Isaac also deserves all the awards.
He
Gonna
deserves
watch it
the
next week.
Oscar.
£110. Although, if I'd have waited like a normal person would do and built up my points, and instead of just, oh, I've got £20, like spend it, I'd have probably had quite a bit of money on my thing now. But it gets to like £30 or £40, and I'm like, ooh, I can buy loads of books and get them
See, I
delivered
do
now.
it at £10. Oh, I have £10. I'll go buy
Yeah.
myself a book.
My mum
Yeah.
likes to kindly point out that when I go, oh, I got £10, she goes, but you've spent 100 to get that. And I'm like, I know, stop.
Not all the
Besides the
time.
point.
Double points and triple point weekends happen.
Exactly.
Yes. Up to £100 too. Jesus, Tori. I wish I could save. I can't even save my Waterstones points. This is how shit I am at saving. I can't even save my Waterstones points, let alone my own goddamn money.
I thought it was going so well to get to 20 quid, and all these people are like, I've got 80 and 100. And I'm like, okay.
I've only got 20, and I'm 9.5 stamps away from the next £10.
I'm 6, so like I'm edging closer to that 30. Like almost halfway there.
I have 10 and I'm 8.5 away.
Yeah, I'm
Jim.
3.
Oh my god. Catherine, you're going to have a right ball at Waterstones when you go. Especially if they do like the buy
If
one,
it
get one
doesn't
half
all get
price.
spent next week when I go away.
No, save it. I'm saying save it. I
Save
wouldn't.
it for Waterstones Piccadilly, Catherine.
Oh yeah, good shout. Let's do that.
There you
Yeah.
go. Jamie's up to £80. Dean after second. Oh no.
I am worried about that because I didn't love the first book.
I've heard the first one is but the second one is.
I'm going to torture myself.
The second
Because-
one's apparently terrible. I just unhauled it without reading it. I was like, I'm not doing it.
I'm almost close to just unhauling the first and not even bothering.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh fuck! I meant to reset the timer. I forget that you can't just reset it with the big reset button that's there. Anyway,
That wouldn't be logical at all.
I know. But I gave Rage of Dragons 3 stars, but I saw Cassidy's wrap up, and no, work Cassidy. It was Becca from Becca the Books, and she said that she didn't like the first book as much, but then the second book was like more character driven and it got better. So I now want Fires of Vengeance, even though I know I didn't really enjoy the first book.
I love how she said the second one's more character driven. I too starred the first one because I hated the main character.
Oh,
I think I'm going to forget about the second book.
I think you'll leave that one there.
I hated it because I don't think you got to know any of the characters. It was just very much plot point.
All of the women characters in it were literally just there for the men to like progress their storyline, and it really annoyed me.
Yeah, that is true.
So
that is
badly.
true.
I also
There's a
saw
tweet going round at the moment, and it's like strong female characters do not mean women who just go around punching people.
It does though. that is life. I think I have 8 African-based books on my potential list without trying, but God knows what I'll get to.
Yeah, I stole all those as well. She sent me a list. She was like, this is my list so far. I was like, screenshot.
Maybe I'll pick ELTV up again soon. No, there is no soon in that. Once it arrives in the boxes, I still need to find that too. It went on the back burner because I found out we were moving and I knew I was bringing it to Oz. I really enjoyed How to Kill Your Family. What I've been saying, you should read it. I also recommend the audio. The series is on Scribd.
I remember now.
I'm also aiming for Rainbow Grey 2 for Black Panther because of Nim. Nim! Nim, the cloud cat that explodes when she sneezes.
Does she?
Yeah, it's an exploding
Talking about
cloud
middle
cat.
grades that have animal characters, Starfell would work as well.
I've
Oh
got
my
book
god,
4.
yes.
I don't know any of these books that you guys are just shouting at me. I will never remember all this. What did you say? Star what?
Starfell.
Garfell.
Starfell.
Star
Get book one
F-E-L.
though.
L.
Start from book 1. I need to get the Asylum
That's
Moon Knight.
normally how I start series.
Just in case you didn't, just in case you were me.
I'm not.
I need to get the Asylum Moon Knight graphic novel, but it's literally not in stock other than Turkish copy, which I luckily checked for first. Sorry, Lisa. Emma! I don't understand how you all save so much for your Warsaw guys are buying more. Same. I missed what Jem said. All I heard was, Alice, I am scared.
I said I used to like you, Alice.
Hello, hello. I'm so sad I can't buy the UK. Never bought hardback anywhere. Blackwell's. Or Book
Thank you,
Depository. If it's never coming back, then. Ah. I have a tenner on it I want to spend on it, but I'm resisting. My issue right now is I have so many own books and so many pre-orders coming in that I just don't want more money arriving. Nope.
Yeah, we all want more money arriving.
More arriving, even though I really do. Or nope.
This
Yeah.
is me yesterday. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and save it to get my own TBR down. That's funny because I'll just add more books. Yeah, true. You're going to Yalk, Tori. I don't like using the points, but so silly. Think I'm gonna go big at Christmas. Do it. So remember when my plan was to be on a bantal base and go to spree with my points? You didn't. You spent them all already. Gotta get ready for work. Good evening, good afternoon, good night. Bye, Erin. Nope, it isn't there, Lisa. Oh no. I will switch Marvelous on Teams considering I have the whole free. Do it, Alice. I love you still. So on that note, we are going to sprint for another 45 minutes. Gem's gonna get out her combine harvester. And we're gonna do some sprinting. We are. I'm not gonna cover Catherine's face. So see you in 45. Put your books down.
Hello.
Damn it! She noticed.
Yes, I know it.
Oh. Oh, how did we all do?
I did 66 pages that time.
Oh my gosh. Were you crying?
No.
Alright, normally you turn your camera off when you're crying.
My back's really hurting, so I'm going and sitting on the sofa during the screen.
Okay. That makes sense.
The
Catherine's
audacity.
Catherine, why is my camera doing that again?
Why did my name change?
Because Lisa changed all of our names to on the losing team, but I spotted and changed mine. And Jim's just changed.
Audacity.
The audacity. Totally noticed.
Outrageous.
In America, I can do this all day.
How did we all do?
I think I've almost finished. It's hard to tell from my Kindle, but I think I've almost finished chapter 2 of The Love Hypothesis. And I have laughed so many times already. And there are so many highlights already. Like, so many.
Olive just... She's just such an absolute fucking mess, ain't she? It's so...
Oh!
What were you going to say?
You were relatable and you're like, she's a fucking mess. Yeah.
But she is relatable. She's a relatable mess.
Yeah, I'm relating to her very much right now. I've highlighted so much. I think like one of my favourite bits was when she. Oh no, because it might be a spoiler. I'll voice note you. I'll voice note you both.
You've read it, haven't you, Catherine?
What?
Yeah,
sorry?
but everyone in the chat might not have.
The Love Hypothesis.
Oh yeah, I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, that was I'm just thinking.
Sorry, Fluffy was playing with this, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea.
We had a bit of a spam bot in the chat for a second there. Got a Love Adult dating sites.
I did finish my book though, so.
Ooh! Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was very good.
What are you moving on to next?
I managed to read 12 pages of Our Buddy Read, The Shadows Between Us. So I don't know much what's going on yet, but...
Right, I need your thoughts as soon as you know, dear. As soon as you know.
I will.
But we are...
Also, where did Liv go?
Yeah, where's Liv?
She messaged me saying that she was feeling unwell, so she's going to bed.
Too many sweets.
Probably. Sugar overload, bless her.
I have seen her eat more sweets than that. I don't think that's it.
Clearly the bots are listening to all the smut talk.
It's like saying once, and then it was like again and again and again. I was like, oh god, like I can't report them quick enough.
So I didn't even tell you how I did that. I'm now on chapter 6, but I've also been discussing a Marvel up on Discord with Jem.
Chapter 6 of what? Because you're reading like 10 books at the moment.
Hard to know what you're talking about.
Narrow it down.
Of Darkness and Light by Ryan Cahill. And he's brought me close to you so many times. If you like characters, don't get attached. Is all I'm saying. Just don't get attached to anybody, because you never know what's going to happen. People are getting off. I'm just singing. Hello. Finished my Love Hypothesis page for today, but I'm sleepy. I've just seen the chat because I've got WhatsApp on my computer. I've just seen Cara being like, "I'm really enjoying it. This is a surprise for me." It's not usually her kind of thing. So wait till you get a bit further down, and then you were like,
Use it all. What chapters are you reading tomorrow?
4, because that comes after 3. I know that much.
I think it's 4, 5, and 6, but I'm already on chapter 5, so just 6 for me.
We're only reading up to chapter 3 today. So 3, 4, and 5 tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, I'm not reading anything tomorrow because
In the next couple of days, you'll be at one of my favourite chapters. It's going to make you laugh so much.
Which chapter?
And the whole book is. No, because then you're going to be expecting it. But it's in the first half of the book.
I'm like that guy, you know, the guy who pulls that face and goes, in that game. That's me. Because I know what's coming. I'm like, so attractive.
I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. It feels like it might be an honeymooners for me, as in like an exception to the rule, because I don't hardly ever read any romance, but then I really enjoyed the Honeymooners, and I was like, okay, Becca's built this up. I really hope I like it. And I think I started laughing in the prologue, and I was like, this is gonna be good.
Yeah,
I'm already laughing.
That opening for me was just like, that's something I would do. Save that money.
I don't think you were here. I don't think, Catherine, you were here either. My mum finished it today and she 5-starred it.
Yes.
Oh,
it was in that prologue with the contacts, because I regularly do that, because like you said, they're fucking expensive and I hardly ever wear them. So I just I went out for a night out and I just kind of dug out a pack and I'm like, I'm sure these are fine. I just kind of put them in my house. What's the worst that could happen?
Not like you can go blind or anything. But I think the old style contemporaries, what used to bug me is that it'd be like a massive drama, like she's been cheated on and divorced and she's all alone and very like needs somebody to save her kind of situation in the old style contemporaries, which is what got very boring and what stopped me liking them, because it was always like all alone because she's been cheated on or dumped or left the altar or something fucking dramatic
like
and
a shit
daft.
Hallmark movie.
Yeah, and then she goes out to a small town and then some guy saves her life and saves a damsel in distress kind of thing, and I'm just like,
I'm going to be honest, the Julie Kaplan books are a little bit like that. Like every single one of them is set in a different place. Like they go somewhere. So like one's in Copenhagen and like something happens at the beginning with them and like their partner that means they're now single, and then they go off for either like a job thing or like just a holiday or to get away. And then they meet someone and things happen. And there's always something that happens at the end that you're like, come on, you're too close to the end. This has got to be a happy ending. But it's like, it's one of those. And I used to hate them, but Julie Kaplan writes them so well. She's my exception.
See, here's my worry, is that I'm going to love this. And I'm going to go, hey guys, send me all of those romance books that you've been reading. I'm just going to go and buy them all. And then I'll just be like, fuck. Not going to get any ever.
If you love Love Hypothesis, this goes for everyone. Pre-order Love on the Brain.
I still need to do it.
Do it!
Sorry, I should have done it in double points and then I forgot. I know.
Anyone who hasn't pre-ordered it is getting it for Christmas off of me.
I need it for my holiday because I can just see myself now by the pool reading Love and Brain.
Yes.
I'm going to read it next month.
But also, Jem's comment about like wanting all the recs is basically me now all the time to Becca. So that romance, can I like it? Bought it.
Wait until we're in Waterstone. Like, read that, loved it, get it. Read that, loved it,
you know
get
what
it.
my £40 going on?
Oh, the contemporary. But I have found out from reading some YA contemporary that it is strictly adult contemporary that I like. It doesn't need to be smutty because Spanish Love Deception did get a 4 and it wasn't Fatal Black, but it wasn't It Happened One Summer. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely adult contemporary is where it's at. And as much as I don't mind one now and again that like the damsel in distress thing, I think it was overdone back in 2016, 2017. And I think that's why I went off contemporary. It's like she went off to find herself underneath a guy. Like, because that's the only way she could find herself.
You don't know.
The only way her life could be was complete would be to find a guy. I'm like, oh, no. Very subtle. Finished. If we were villains, not 5 stars, 5 fucking stars.
Yes.
Oh my god. I definitely need to read this now. I read like 80 pages. 80 pages? I'm gonna have to put the book down because I'm only halfway through it and I just want to binge it and finish it. Sadly, it's bedtime. What is sleep? Seriously.
Sleep is for the weak.
Tis true.
That was
I am
it.
gonna
Expiration dates of the week. That was the
That is gonna be your tagline now, isn't it? Expiration dates for the week. Like she's read the Love Hypothesis. She knows.
Oh my god.
Oh. Night Ash shall also be popping off. Popping off. Pop, pop. 60 pages. Started editing your vlog. You are like me on a Sunday. You're like, oh shit, I've totally forgot to do the thing that I'm supposed to be like, putting up tomorrow. Read 120 pages in that spint. But need to head off to bed. Good night, you're probably already gone. I mean, you're all on the losing team, obviously.
Come here and say that to our faces.
Oh, God.
Rebecca, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Whenever someone used to say it to me, I used to respond with, on it like Sonic.
On it like
I used to say on it like a cab on it, but I don't know why.
I used to say that. I think I got it from Jersey Shore.
Really?
I'm not sure why I was watching that. What are all
You know
these
what?
numbers
Looking back
that I'm
now,
looking
Ace
at?
Ventura was so weird, wasn't it? Like why
What
did
was
I
so
think of
weird?
Ace Ventura was so weird? He was weird as a character. Because you said Ace Ventura, didn't you? You did?
No.
Who did you say? Well, who did you mention?
I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
You said I got that off Ace Ventura.
I said I got it off Jersey Shore.
How did you get Ace Ventura from that?
On it like a cab, on it. You got it from
Shore.
You got that off Jersey Shore.
Well, it might have been Geordie Jumpers. What was it? Geordie Shore?
I don't know. I stay well clear of all of those
That
shows.
Geordie thing.
Geordie.
I thought you said Ace Ventura.
No, not Ace Ventura. Pretty sure Ace Ventura never said that he was on it like a cab on it either. Definitely not something I heard Jim Carrey say.
25 pages. I've got a half hour left of the Meet Cute Club. 33 pages. Ashley's gonna come out of nowhere and smash all your teams.
She's making her own team because she can't decide who to join.
There is no Hulk team on this round. However, if you want more rounds, if you enjoy the readathon, we can do that. We'll definitely finish in the next sprint Hulk Smashley, man, is in the names. No, we can't do it. I've made videos out now. Announcements out. Next round, we're going to have a Hulk Smashley. I read 16 pages that time. I don't know. I took a muscle relaxer and curled up on the couch. My tablet slapped me in the face a couple of times. Well, you know, I do that often. Yeah, hit yourself in the face with your phone, tablet, hardback book. It's definitely don't read this in bed.
Glad it was the tablet and not the actual book.
Oh,
I did actually
God.
drop the hardback on my face while reading it, and it really hurt. My friend sprained her wrist reading it because she was trying to like read like that while doing other things, and she sprained her wrist. She had the hardback.
Why was she trying to do that?
If you're going to read a hardback, you can just rest it on the table and do whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Crazy.
I want the hardback of Priory, but I can't find it anywhere.
I'm so glad I pre-ordered it. When I pre-ordered it, I hadn't even read anything by Samantha Shannon, but I had the first Bone Season book, and I'm so glad I made the decision to just buy the hardback because I absolutely love it.
But somebody was giving it away on Twitter and like as part of their unhaul. But literally, as soon as the post went up, someone snagged Priory. Like, I was just like, fuck my face.
I've got that on Kindle, but I don't actually know if I'm ever going to read it. I DNF for this reason, the series.
It's not like the Bone Season though.
No, I know,
Why did you
but it's-
DNF the Bone Season? It's good.
I liked the first one, was fine. The second one, I was just a bit bored. I just really couldn't be bothered.
The
Got
fourth
so many
one
series
blew
on the
my
go,
mind.
some of them had to go.
Yeah,
It
the fourth
didn't
one blew my
really-
mind, and I need the next one, and we're not getting the next one anytime soon.
Maybe I'll go back to it. I have them all on my Kindle.
Realmbreaker or Kingdom of the Wicked are the next choices.
They're
Kingdom of the
both
Wicked.
amazing.
Kingdom of the Wicked.
Kingdom of the Wicked.
See, Catherine knows.
I mean, Kingdom of the Wicked is smaller, but if you want to feel accomplished and get a really big book off your TBR, Realmbreaker is amazing, and the sequel is coming out next month.
Is this Victoria Aveyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Tony.
I've
had been reading
pre-ordered book 2, but I've not read book 1 yet.
I have read book 1. Woo!
it. Hey!
I pre-ordered the hardback as well, and I've pre-ordered book 2 in the Samantha Shannon, and I've not read the first one yet, and I don't have it in hardback. I've got it in paperback. But I'm reading book 1 now, so that's okay.
Oh, hello there.
I need to go brush my teeth. Okay. About 40 pages. Anyone else who have read the Dark Moon is kind of mad about it? I've heard mixed reviews about it. I've heard some people say that it's just okay, others have really liked it, and apparently there's a trope in there that I'm not going to like, which I'm confused about.
I think Tori's just read it. I'm not sure if this is in the comments.
I think Tori actually really liked it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've heard mixed reviews. I think it depends on what your opinion is on YA. I've heard it is very YA. So I'm still keeping it because it's pretty. I don't think that's not going to be one that I get rid of at all, ever. I was not the biggest fan of it there. Meg. Definitely should be shorter.
Oh, no.
Well, to be fair, I loved From Blood and Ash, like the first 3 books from that series, but they could definitely have been shorter. They didn't need to be 600 pages per book. They could have definitely done with being shorter.
Oh. I'm trying to make a fuss her. She just keeps trying to lick my arm. Like, no.
You should add your deserve each other. Yep. You should add you deserve each other to your wish list.
I don't know what that is.
It's contemporary. About a couple that are on the verge of marriage breakdown, and then they're about to get married, but they don't want to get married, and the one who breaks it off is going to be left to foot the bill. So they just piss each other off to force the other one to break the marriage off, so then they have to foot the bill. And it just sounds like such
I would-
juvenile behaviour, but
Right, okay. And I'm guessing I should read It Happened One Summer.
yes.
This is another one.
Yes.
And Ali Hazelwood has 3 Kindle books.
Yeah, so the first one, Under One Roof, came out this month. The next one, which is Stuck on You, is coming out next month. And then there's one coming out in July as well, which Below Zero or something like that.
Are they coming out as Kindle books or are they audio books?
The audiobooks are already all out, but the Kindle books are coming out one a month starting this month. Because I have purchased Under
Are they
One Roof.
all,
And
are
I'm
they
like,
standalones?
yeah, they're just little novellas. They're like $2.99 each, and I really want to read Under One Roof, but I'm like, it's a short book, so I can use it for Bookoplothon. So I've got to wait till next weekend, and it's killing me.
No.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I already want to read The Spanish Love Deception again. It was very good.
I have a physical copy now as well.
I've got the audio. It's on Scribd.
The Spanish Love Deception.
Tony, I literally bought you your Yelp ticket for your birthday. Are you forgetting that? So, Christmas. Your birthday's done.
If you go buy them or go to the works, because I have literally done that gem after reading what's IHOS?
It Happened One Summer.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm really shit at this. Hi, Mummy. This isn't the first time you guys have said sleepers for the week. You forget my alarm start at 4 a.m. for my 6:30 a.m. start. It's called an all-nighter, Ash. And coffee. Or some caffeinated beveragino of choice. Yeah. In my defense, I didn't forget to edit my vlog, I just didn't want to. Bears. If I could afford to pay an editor, although would I really want them to see my full outtake section and have to edit all that shit out? When I'm just sat there, like, I let you see the bloopers that I want you to see, not the bits where I'm just like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, what is my life?
This just reminded me I'm supposed to be vlogging reading Love Hypothesis and I did not start that.
I mean, you're like, what? What chapter are you on?
I'll
You're
start
still early enough. You're early enough in the book.
I just start start on the next sprint. We're gonna have a 30-minute sprint in a minute, and then you can be like, I've started Love Hypothesis, chapter 2.
Yeah.
Welcome to the vlog.
I don't
Bye.
know if I have enough energy to start a vlog. I'll start it tomorrow. It's like I started it last night. Whoops. Let me tell you my thoughts so far. It's fine.
I'm going to go to bed and sleep whore.
What happened?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go to bed and sleep, ho.
Your brain is like short circuit midway through a word, please.
Hope you like the voice notes. I will listen to the voice notes in the last sprint, which will be the last sprint, because I've lost my banner because I've changed my thing. Last sprint. There we go. I've lost my place now. Please, Lisa, make a Hulk team for Ash. We'll do another round at some point, and then there'll be a Hulk team for Ash, okay? Promise. You heard it here first. Boom! I somehow found a signed hard copy. Might have been the night I saw Angie Thomas. Is that a Priory? Can I buy it? The cover is stunning. Cover of what?
Priory, maybe?
Priory. I haven't continued from Blood and Ash since finishing the first one. I just don't think I'm going to. No! Please! Finish it. The second book is the best, though. That's where the brown chicken wow gets spicy.
The third book is the best.
Ignore Loki because she knows nothing.
I mean, I'm going to text you one thing, Lisa, and you might change your
I
mind.
think I'm gonna start Coffer next sprint. What's Coffer? City of
Fallen Angels.
Fallen Angels. Oh yeah, book 3's the best.
Yes, book 3. Thank you. Thank you, book 3 is the best.
I've just
Oh,
noticed
that's-
that Waterstones have got another Ali Hazelwood up for pre-order from next year.
Yeah, there's no cover yet. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I was like, what is Love to Loathe You?
I know.
That's gonna be an enemies to lovers, in it, obviously, or rivals to lovers.
I mean, it's 624 pages, so
Oh, she is feeding us.
oh.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is the problem when you suddenly decide to try out a new genre. Things get very expensive very quickly.
Oh,
Like, I don't like romance. Oh, I actually quite enjoyed that. Now I want all of the books.
It's not just
do.
romance though.
Oh,
It's
no. Loathe to Love You is going to be the 3 ebooks in a bind up.
I
I've
just was
just looked
about.
it up.
I was just about to say that.
Oh.
But there is a book on Goodreads called Check and Mate. I
Mm.
don't know.
We like a bind up.
There's no
put a
date.
put a small poll on Rose Discord for what?
We already told you.
What
Kingdom of
she
the
wanted
Wicked.
to read, the 2, I think.
Tony, listen.
Kingdom of the Wicked.
Kingdom of the Wicked. Use your brain. City of Fallen Angels. They could just read a graphic novel instead next sprint. Yeah, if you're not enjoying your book, just DNF it. It's self-care. Looking forward to the new Alina Armas book. Sorry, what?
No?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, we're gonna go. Might be a bind. Yeah. We're gonna go for another sprint while I go and order some books that I can't afford. And I don't know what this is. Why won't it move?
I did hear about this one. It's called The American Roommate Experiment.
There we go. And we're gonna. Yes, I need sleep. I'm gonna hop off. Okay. We're gonna go for a sprint. Oh, I need to share my screen. Fuck. I was just gonna press the timer. I have a brain, I promise. There we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Boom. That was the final sprint. Please put your books down. Hey.
Hey.
Tinder
Hi.
bitch is
Huh?
that Tinder bitch is back. I reported them. Bastards.
I blocked him.
I went on their
Blocked
channel and reported the whole channel. I was like,
savage. Fucking savage, I tell her. Amy's heading to Dreamland. You're welcome for the sprints. You're welcome and willkommen. You was not expecting the ending of what? You've not read King of the Wicked already, have you?
I can't remember what she was reading.
That's a bit of a delayed reaction, isn't it? She finished the book saying, what do I read next? And then all of a sudden it's like...
No, I think she was asking for help reading her next book because she was close to the end.
Right, I was so confused.
She was thinking ahead.
Oh, that's what normal people do.
Tony's not normal.
Oh, I just clicked an old comment because I'm an ass. Just finished editing my vlog. Well done. How long will it take to export said Vloggerino and upload it? Oh, because you know what I've done before? My computer is on like go to sleep after not being used for an hour. And the reason why some of the technical difficulties I have on uploading my vlog on time is that I've not checked how long it's taken to upload to YouTube, and then I've gone to bed and it's switched off partway through uploading.
You can change the settings on your computer, you know.
I only realised that the other day when I was like, oh, best check that. Wonder why it keeps doing that. And I'm like, oh, that's why. Because it has the wrong settings on it. Fucking idiot. I am. Fucking idiot. 30 pages done. 25 pages that time. This book is getting good. Woohoo. Got 15 minutes left. Okay, so Dark and Lonely. I finished, and me, normal now. Okay, so Dark and Lonely. Oh, yeah. When Liv's... Totally remember that one.
I know. This is actually a book that we've discussed tonight that I do know and have read.
All right, I was going to say, I still haven't read it.
I know I've read it. I read book 2 too.
I've read all of them and I'm really excited for the first book in the sequel trilogy to come out this month.
God damn it, I haven't.
No, I think it got pushed.
No, don't tell me that. No.
Yeah, it did.
Forging Silver into Stars.
It's been pushed to June. Yep. I haven't read the trilogy yet. I'm getting it off Liv. But a couple of books that I'm getting off Liv, I signed and personalised to her, but it don't matter. It says me I'm going to buy them. I'm just
Sorry,
Liv.
Becca.
It has been pushed to June.
It's the beginning of June though. It's like the 7th of June.
Oh, it's really close then.
I'm pretty sure it was like the 20-something of May originally.
It's not long.
So.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I still need to order a copy.
Are you going to read book 3, Gem? Like finish the series?
Sure.
Sure.
A lot of people didn't like the ending to the trilogy, and I'm like, it's one of the best endings to a series. I don't know what everyone is on.
I thought it was a good ending.
These are probably the same people that said Crown of Gilded Bones was the worst book in the series. They're entitled to their wrong opinions.
I think I've been like putting it off because I was a little bit disappointed with book 2.
Book 2 is the best. It's got
I love it. And Gray is like my favourite. And then I was just bored.
Is this the one where like the Beauty and the Beast retelling is the first one, but the second and third aren't really along the same lines as the retelling? A bit like Akatar.
Story develops. And it's got disability rep in it as well.
Oh, I remember someone saying that.
one's
Yeah.
so good.
Oh my god, hang on a sec. I might be able to use Forging Silver into Stars next month to get bonus points for disability rep. I don't know if that character's in the sequel trilogy though.
Yeah, I don't know that either.
Can I use Blue Exorcist as disability rep because he's actually disabled by having a demon inside him?
Sure.
Being part demon.
This is your readathon. You can stretch it however you
Oh,
want.
fuck yeah.
I'm
asking Becca.
You can say whatever you want.
I'm asking Becca if I can stretch. Am I alright to stretch it?
Stretch it. Read Blue Exorcist. Do it.
I assume we can double up.
You could double up, triple up. I might just make it a manga. You should make it a manga month, Jem. Just read all the manga that you've not yet read.
None
All
of my
20
manga
volumes.
is set in Africa. But
Does it
some
have-
of them do have animals in.
Exactly. A
There's a
demon's a
big
kind of animal.
Where's
I don't know why I'm helping you out here. Demons are referred to as.
In Way of the House Husband, which I
There you
very
go.
much enjoy. Just put it out there. Where are you? Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
When you look at demons in general, or the devil, it looks a bit like an animal with horns. So yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cat.
Plus cat.
I was gonna actually pick up volume 1 of Blue Exorcist the other day when I was in Waterstones, but they had volumes 7 onwards.
Yeah.
I'll try Forbidden Planet on Friday.
Please. Please do. It's so good. I'm definitely going to continue it next month. I might just stack on
She
points
says.
this month.
I have made it harder for myself because I've picked the one character that I have like the least things for. Like, although I literally could just read fantasy all month and then there would be murder in it. At some point, there will be murder.
Especially the fantasy you read.
Yeah, stabby. Not long, my computer's really
I
quick.
probably have some murdery books I can give you for recommendation.
Yes. All the recommendations. I don't really want to read thrillers though.
I mean, I'm
Just give me-
guessing that there's murder in this.
Might be a major plot point. Not quite sure.
Something about it.
What
tells
makes
me.
you think that? What's the message?
Well, actually, it's just the fact that she's literally digging a grave on the cover.
Ah, right, okay.
And
So,
the word
yeah.
kill.
Ah, right, okay. I missed
Like,
that. Yeah.
I just got this idea that maybe
Okay.
there might be murder in it.
Okay. Oh, fuck my face. I could have just saved this, couldn't I?
You could read volume 2.
I'm in the middle of reading volume 2. I don't have the other bind up yet.
Oh, we can rectify that. I'm sure we can fix that. The dedication in this book literally says, "For my dad, who read me 100 murderous bedtime stories, it's definitely murdery." And it's pink and pretty. And it's £4.50 on Amazon at the moment. Just saying.
Your team colour is purple, just remember that.
And for you, I'm just saying. How much purple actually has to be on the cover? Just like the smallest little bit?
The smallest little speckles.
It had purple.
Because someone asked me that in a comment and I've just not replied for like 3 days because I wasn't sure.
You messaged me.
I was going to, it's because I was at the wedding. I was like, oh, I'll do that in a minute. And then like 3 days went past and I was like, fuck, I'll ask Lisa tonight on Springs.
It's really annoying, the common sense question. Like, if you think it has enough purple, it has enough purple.
And I don't
Like,
want to say,
It's
any.
the only
And then
part.
Lisa to be like, no, the whole colour has to be purple.
It's literally the only part of the readathon that really annoys me, because genuine questions I'm fine with, but when it's like, oh, do you think this counts for adventure? Do you think it counts for adventure? Because if you think it counts for adventure, it does.
The amount of times I've seen like other people doing readathons where they've literally specified in the video Like, especially with Rose, she's like, I love a good stretch prompt that you can stretch.
Yeah.
She specifically mentioned in a thing that stretch it as much as you think is possible. If you would class it as it, class it as it. If you think it's cheating, don't do it. Common sense. And then it's like, does this count? Can I count this genre? Anything.
I'm pretty sure she
Li-
didn't answer questions during TBRPG-a-thon because they were like such common sense questions. She just didn't answer.
The
You
funniest
must have
thing.
hated me last month because when I was trying to work out my Royal Readathon TBR, I was like, is this enemies to lovers?
That's different though, because I was helping you plan a TBR. And I
Yeah.
like planning TBRs. But
And
when I
you
just
didn't
pick
help
someone,
me because I don't know what is in any books, even the ones I've
but it
read.
also didn't help that one person in particular messaged me on Instagram with this question, a common sense question, and then I didn't reply in an hour because, you know, middle of the day and I was working. So an hour later, they DM'd me on Twitter with they copied and pasted it, and I was like, so I replied to their Instagram message and said, if you think it counts, it counts. And then I replied to their Twitter one and was just like, can you not send me the same message on multiple ones if I haven't replied? Because I do work during the day. I got really annoyed. And that's why it wasn't me and Liv, it was me. But I messaged her before I tweeted it from the Royal Readathon account. And I was like, saying about like, if you think it counts, blah blah blah. And then on my one I was like, also don't message me on 2 different social media platforms if I don't answer on one. I was like, I was in a bad mood anyway, and it just like tipped me over the edge.
So feisty.
It makes me laugh though, because last year when Whatever-a-thon was announced, it's in the title of the readathon. Whatever you want-a-thon.
She literally says in the video about 1 million times as well, if you think it counts, it counts.
And
And
this
people
is
were
And the frequently asked questions, it was like, does this count? Does this count? I'm like,
this year she's made a real point of it. Whatever you want.
I
it's
kind of
funny.
want to join the Discord just to look at that page, because apparently like it was being spoken about in the comments on Rose Patreon sprints last night, and people were saying that they've joined the Discord just to look at the common sense questions.
Oh
But I
my
feel like I
God.
would just like rage read them.
Yeah, I feel like I
feel
would as
pain
well. I'm like,
as
it's
someone
like,
who runs
have you watched the announcement video? No, go watch it then,
I haven't watched it yet.
because it literally explains. I don't think it's up. Is it up again yet?
Yeah,
I think it is up now. Yeah,
Alright.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Came
But,
back
Just
on
think,
Monday.
for any readathon, watch the announcement video, and then 9 times out of 10, especially these days, they will already have had a frequently asked questions section set out on the Discord, because most of the readathons have Discords now. So then read the frequently asked questions, and then
Yeah.
if there is not an answer, then ask the question. But like,
but also common sense.
I love it. Leah read 35 pages. Jim read 65 pages. You're smashing it. I don't usually read that many witchy books, really. Heartbreak, I'm fine with. I read witchy books all the time. I need to get the rubbish sorted out in day tomorrow night. Oh, I was like,
Oh, was a Monday.
I got home from work today and someone had put my bin back for me in my carport. And I was
oh,
like, that's nice. Usually I have to stop my car to move them out of the way because I can't get in.
I love this. Yeah, just don't be a dick.
Yeah, I think Maddie
Don't
says that
cheat.
in her video.
She said it, I reckon you should do shot for every time she said, don't be a dick.
But I can understand as well, like, she's, like, everyone who does this in the readathons that I've done, also they do have either another job, or other like studies outside of doing YouTube, so you're not
And
going to be able
also-
to sit there and
there waiting for questions.
And also they do want to participate themselves.
Yeah. Like,
So,
genuine questions, I'm more than happy to answer, but it's the ones that are just like, use your common sense, that annoy me.
Yeah.
yeah. Luckily, I've not had any questions that have been like,
Oh, I kind of want to ask loads.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you one now, deliberately.
I'm just going to send you loads of voice notes with questions.
Lisa, does this count as a purple cover?
Swear
Yes,
to
but it
God.
doesn't count for your team.
I know.
Remember, you're green.
It was the closest thing I had to hand.
I mean, if you want to come and join the winning team, you know you can switch.
She's already on the winning team.
I don't
She's happy
think
where she is.
Not on the I'm on the Discord. Oh no.
I've not joined the Discord because I can't handle another Discord.
It gets
going.
too much when everyone's just commenting, and it just, even when I mute it, when I go on, I can see the notification.
Yeah.
I literally never joined the readathon, the big readathon TBR. The fuck am I talking about? Anyone know?
Discord.
Answers on postcard. Because like I joined Realmathon and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get involved, and I tried to get involved in my team, and then I was just like, Marcus Red mute. And that was like last time I looked at it, and then I just
The
left.
only time I went on it was because I'd lost the link to submit books, so I had to go back to the Discord. That was the only time I went on that Discord.
I like small Discords. I like Rose Discord. I like the little small booktuber one that I do. But when there's like 600, 700 people,
It gets too much.
I'm just like, too much. Can you handle it?
I'm kind of like, I like the size that I've got at the moment, and like people that join my lives and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like
How many people have signed up for Marvelathon? We need an
Should we-
update.
Should we have a look before we head off? I was literally thinking there's gonna be like 20 people that sign up, and I was like,
Okay, my
You
arms
started doing that, Jim. And I heard Sammy move, and she just put her head up and just like looked at me and said, really?
I am
"You're having
signed.
a fucking giraffe." 99 people.
That is so
Imagine,
awesome.
imagine if Liv had actually signed up.
Is Liv going to be our 100th person? The 100th person is one of the team captains.
Oh god.
My God. Well, imagine, so Liv will have to sign up. So that means we've got a minimum of 100 people.
Oh,
doing
sorry,
it.
make them 98 because somebody signed up twice.
Oh.
Lisa, I convinced my work colleague to sign up because she usually does like magical readathon and stuff, and I was like, by the way, marvelous.
Oh, I'm excited. We're so close.
I was
My
really
mum's still
excited
got
for
a
like
big team
20
as well.
people. Eh?
My mum's still got to pick a team and sign up, but she's got to look through the prompts and see what one she's can like fit. That's how she's basing it. She's not going to just like pick Loki for the sake of picking Loki.
No, she's going to take.
She's gonna what?
Move on. I can't speak.
I was literally like, I was saying to myself like, don't get too excited. Like, if like 20 people sign up, it'll be a good little run. Like it's the first round. Like don't. Yeah, and there's like over like 200 views on the video. Is it 200 views or is it like 400 now? I don't know.
Mine and Liv's first readathon, we had about 9 people joining in, and 2 of those were us.
Yeah, 495 views on the video.
Wow.
I was like, the fuck? Mad. But someone's disliked it, and now I've got all my rest of my videos. It's like 100%, and that's 98.5%.
There's always one person that will dislike those videos. Always.
I had a random run of that as well, where like every video that I uploaded just got 1 dislike, and I'm like, what did I do?
Normally
Mine
the
are like
videos have-
PR and haul videos, and I'm like, what have you got against the books I'm buying and attempting to read? Like,
One
screw
of them
you.
was literally a dislike against my TBR. Like, these are just books for me to read. You don't have to read them. I'm not telling you to buy them. I own them. I'm going to read them. What did
Well,
you dislike?
debatable whether you'll read them. You own them.
The ones on the TBR will hopefully read. The plan,
You're
anyway.
welcome, Alicia. You're welcome anytime, my darling.
No, you're not.
Tried to learn Discord. I just can't with it. Well, me and Jem is in the process of helping me set up a Marvelous on Discord. So oh
off
my
Tinder.
god, the Tinder is back.
You dick.
Blocking it. So, so what happens when you get over 500 subscribers? Like fucking spam. So yeah, it's only gonna be a small Discord if you want to join in, just for like a chatty one. Liv, who realistically should have been the whatever. To be fair, Becca's not long just signed up. We didn't have to be reminded to sign up at all, and Jem was all just.
I
Jem-
literally messaged Lisa and was like, I feel like this is obvious, but we have to sign up as well, don't we?
I'm so glad it wasn't just me, because when Lisa sent that reminder, I was like, oh, I didn't realise I had to sign up. I just assumed I was already signed.
All of
I
it.
didn't think about it.
I'm trying to hide it from the channel, but I can't find out how to do that.
I would have thought blocking them
I
would
tried.
block
I
them.
tried
Yeah,
to
but I would
block
have thought blocking them would actually block them. But is
If you go on
is
the
it the
actual,
same actual channel though?
yeah, if you go to the channel, you can then block them through the little flaggy flag.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that in a sec before we end the live.
Don't you think it's crazy that we've literally like deleted them and they're like, oh, I should go back and do the same thing? Or do you think it's like a bot?
He's probably a bot.
Probably.
You need to make more mods.
Chloe's a mod. Oh no, she's not a
No,
mod.
she's not.
I feel like you need more mods that aren't actually on the sprints with you.
I was going to say, I'm a mod, but I'm on here. So next week when I'm not on,
You're a
be on-
mod.
You hold the fort.
You're a mod. Everyone's a mod.
out.
Oh god, she's turned into Oprah.
Everyone's a mod.
Everyone's a mod.
Everyone's a mod.
Is Tony not a mod?
Yeah?
She is now.
Everyone's a mod. There we go. Everyone is. Alicia, you are a mod, my darling. Everyone is a mod. Woo! So whenever you don't like someone, you can mute them.
Power.
Oh, power. Everyone's a mod. Everyone's a mod. Power. I thought you already were one, Chloe. My apologies. Maybe you don't come on my sprints enough.
Power.
Spanner of power. Love it. Bobby, you've got a spanner of power. How will you wield your power? You've got a nice big tool, know how to use it properly. And on that amazing note, we will be leaving you for this week. Next week we shall have Saya Pan on, and hopefully Liv, if she's awake. And probably some other people if we can get them on. All the peoples.
Everyone.
Everyone, you're invited. I'm invited. If I remember, I nearly forgot again tonight. I went on the Twitter to find the link to join the live, and I'm like, it's my fucking live. Like, you can't find the link for tonight's live. I was about to message you, but I'm like, you want to send me the link for tonight, Becca? It's my fucking
Oh,
live.
I really wish you had, because I would have screenshotted that and posted it.
Luckily, I used my noggin for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, best not do that, because that would be a dick move. So I remembered.
Well done. Proud of you.
I know, I'm proud of me too. Right, okay, we're gonna go, and we'll see you all next week. Becca's gonna be live on Sunday. Liv's probably gonna be live on Friday. Ashley's live tomorrow. Don't know. Gem's gonna cancel D&D and be live on Thursday.
I hope not. It's been like months.
I'm joking.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.